Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Good to go. Actually, for some reason Twitch isn't working. Why is Twitch not working? Manuel Kern, welcome into the stream. How's it going? How is it going? Twitch stream is not working. We'll figure it out real quick. Hold up. A little minor technical difficulty at the start of the stream. We'll see how it goes. Lucas Media, welcome in, welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Oh man, how do I get my stream key? I'm basically just gonna reset it. I reset my stream key. Just gonna open up Caster Labs. We'll get this thing working. You've been logged out from Twitch. You may need to sign back in. What do you mean logged out of Twitch? Log out and log back in. We are back logged in. Let's see if it works. Oh, hold up. Dang, dude, the Twitch stream is just not working, I guess, right now. Overview, stream summary. Clips. Moderator settings. Stream. Copy this, and then we're just gonna throw it back in here. Cool. This should hopefully work. If I get this working properly. Twitch stream key. Send that up in there. And let's see if this actually works now. Hey, there we go. Twitch stream is up and running. KK Muick and Jackson, welcome into the stream. How are you doing? We are actually good to go on all the streams now, so that's pretty cool. Pretty much, we're gonna be streaming all day. Why? Because it's snowing. I mean, it actually stopped snowing. It was supposed to snow until like 4 this afternoon, but like quite literally, I cannot leave. I cannot leave. There's probably close to maybe like 2 feet of snow outside right now, and I'm so glad I live in an apartment building on days like this because I can literally just not worry about needing to shovel. However, the only other part about it is if I was working, I fear I totally wouldn't be able to make it to work, which would be really, really bad. Because I mean, I probably could have walked, but like I would have totally had to walk on the sidewalk, or not the sidewalk, the actual road. It'd probably be like a couple miles of walking, which I mean, if I was still working where I used to work, that would be no problem, pretty much. But like, still, that would suck. Apex Viper, welcome into the stream. This snow is stupid, dude. It is. Like, last week it was in the 60s. I'm not even kidding. It was 62 last week, and now all of a sudden we just got like at least it was snowing for like 24 hours straight. Like a couple yesterday when it kind of first no, I guess it started like 2 days ago. It was like a really small like snow flurry thing that came around, but the snow didn't really stick. But then the next day it started to just downpour, and yeah, it definitely stuck. And so yesterday I couldn't even see like a block down from from my window, right? If I look out, there's like a block down, maybe even less than a block. I couldn't even see anything. It was crazy. Good guy, welcome into the stream. We also have, I still have no idea how to pronounce your name, I'll be honest, but welcome in. When you're snowed in, you can't get out. Yeah, pretty much. I literally would have to crawl over some snow in order for me to like actually leave. And the other thing is, snow is blocking my car. Like I could not, if I wanted to back up to get out of, you know, to like if I had to run to, you know, Walmart or something, I couldn't use my car. So I literally was just, I'm snowed in for the most part. So yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Streaming instead of calling for help is such a YouTube move. Dude, for real. For real. But I mean, yeah, I guess I could always ask a neighbor or something for a shovel if I really needed it. I'm surprised I don't own a shovel, but I live in an apartment building, so really it's no biggie. Plus, I didn't really have anything super crazy planned for today. I kind of took this entire weekend, and I know it's Monday, but like I took the weekend and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna do anything. I'm pretty much just gonna be like sitting here focused on, I got a couple videos edited, some videos that were highly anticipated, so we finally got one of the 3 videos fully done. I do kind of want to add music to it, but I'm also like, I've been working on this video for way too long, and I'm like, I don't really know exactly how or like what kind of music I want to put in the background of it, so it is what it is. But yeah, for the most part, we're just here. We're gonna play, I'm not sure what games we're going to play today. I'm sure you guys are probably going to be wanting to hop in and play some games with me. So we're going to definitely work on doing that. So like, you want to play like Rocket League, Fortnite, Minecraft, Terraria. I don't know about Terraria. Maybe Terraria. I don't know. We might play modded Terraria and continue on with that whole thing. But we'll see. Put Calamity OST into it, dog. Yeah. We OST, I'll look into it. I guess I will. I don't know why, but all the images on my desktop are like, it's just words. All the quick open applications are just words on my desktop right now. Trying to find Tmod loader because for some reason they're all just words and they're blending into the background. Fortnite, Go Simulator. Yeah, I'm kind of struggling trying to find Tmod loader right now. Either way, okay, all right. Are you Goku? Is it Goku? Oh my God, JJ Etza, Etis, welcome into the stream. Play Fortnite. Alrighty. Guess we will. Actually, should I put up a vote? We either do Bubblebane, Super Mario Odyssey, OST try. I should try. I should try and get Super Mario Odyssey. I remember when it first came out. I remember the day Super Mario Odyssey came out, and I didn't own a Switch at the time. And when I finally got a Switch, I saw it was like $60, and I was like, I kind of don't want to spend $60 on a game. But to be fair, Mario, like I played so many Mario games back in the day. Like it definitely is one of my childhood games, like Super Mario Bros. Wii, Super Mario Galaxy, Mario Kart, you know, a bunch of DS games, like so good, dude. Just remember, eyes are not in the back of your head, so don't look into the past with them in front. Look towards the ahead. Always find a way to make it enjoyable. Dude, that is like such a good, like, I don't know what it's called, quote. I don't know if it's a quote or if it's just a random thing you came up with. I like it though. YD, welcome in. Thank you for the words of wisdom for the start of the stream. I played lots of cheap GBA games. Cheap GBA. What is cheap GBA? I'm Googling it. Cheap GBA. Oh! Yo! What is that? I've never seen one of these before. It's almost like a Game Boy. It's like actually, a Game Boy Advance. Yo. That's so cool. It's almost like if a Game Boy was a PSP. That's sort of what it looks like. That's so cool. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh man. Burn Knee, welcome into the stream. So water. I was like, I didn't have my water in my normal spot. Can't say I relate. I just play /.io games 24/7. No, that's so upsetting, man. I mean, to be fair, IO games are they were a lot of the craze back in the day. I remember, you know, obviously Agario, Slither.io, those were the two main ones. But then there was one that was like Tank.io or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was called, but you basically got to like get a tank. I think we've played it on the channel, and we basically are able to link up with other people in like your classroom or whatever if you're playing in school setting, and you could like just fight each other, and then you level up, and then you get better tanks and stuff. It was fun. It was pretty fun. Goku, I trust you. Let's go. All right. So we could sit here and talk for quite a while if you guys want. Otherwise, what kind of games are you guys thinking about today? You play Fortnite and Terraria were the two suggestions so far. We got Fortnite, Terraria. Play Ultra Kill OST Requiem in the background. Ultra Kill OST Requiem. I don't have Ultra Kill. Let me open up Steam real quick. Ultra Kill. This game looks so hectic. This game looks super hectic. Ultra Kill. It's peak game design. It does look very unique, which is pretty cool. It says similar to CS2 and the finals. No way. Similar to Counter-Strike. That is insane. What do you think? It is pretty cool. It does look pretty cool. I've had a handful of people recommend it to me. It's currently 10% off, but it is it's $24 or $25 actually. $24.99 if we're getting specific, plus tax. So that'll be a game I'll have to get maybe like next month. Maybe I'll be able to get it next month. CS2 is based on Doom and Devil May Cry. Is CS2 based on Doom and Devil May Cry? When the first Devil May Cry came out? Devil May Cry. Um. 2001, supposedly. First released August 23rd, 2021. No, 21. 2001. Frick, dude. No, I mean, Altercale is based on Doom and DMC. What is DMC? Textile company. I'm sure that's probably not what you're talking. Oh, Devil May Cry. Yeah. Okay. I gotcha. That makes sense. Hold Don't worry, don't worry. I'm old enough. No, I am still pretty young, to be honest, but for the most part, yeah, a lot of people just, I don't know, specifically people over in chat will call me Unk or Ginger. I don't know, those are like the main nicknames, I think, so far. But, I don't know, I just prefer Kittymon. You can go for that. I think Goku left, unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna hop into some... into some Fortnite right away, I think. We happen to, or no, we'll hop into Terraria. Hop into Terraria for a little while, and then later tonight, I'm sure like Mappa Chitley and all of them will probably get online and probably play something. Whether Marvel Rivals or Fortnite, we'll see. Team Mod Loader. Knew it. You know what? Ba-da-bum. Frick. Frick. I don't have enough desk space to be doing freaking bottle flips. Tragic. Well, now, people still getting snow? Yeah, dude. Lock-in Marcus, welcome in. Like, dude, I have no idea what it is, but we just had, like, it's been snowing for, like, the past 24 hours. I seriously... Burn neat, thank you for subscribing. It's been snowing. It was supposed to snow until, like, 4 this afternoon, I think, but I literally am snowed in. We got, like, 2 feet of snow or so. I think they said it was supposed to be... No, it wasn't 2 feet of snow. It was probably, well, with the sand drifts, frick. With the snow drifts, basically when the wind picks up and everything and it pushes the snow that's already like on the ground, it causes, you know, more snow to pile up in certain areas. And yeah, there's definitely like at least 2 feet of snow in certain areas, I think. But 2 feet of snow? Probably. Maybe not, maybe less. But yeah, definitely we got like a foot of snow, which kind of ridiculous. Hasn't snowed since January. Yeah, and it was 60 degrees. It was 63 degrees last week, and then all of a sudden it dropped down to I think it was like in the 30s today or so. I haven't checked the weather. I just know it's snow. It's not cold. It's not like super cold out, but the wind is what makes it really, really cold. I just got a YouTube notification called, I need to talk with you, bro. I almost, what? That's crazy. Yo, that Rice, welcome in. Lock in Marcus, welcome in. We're gonna kick it off with some Terraria. And then we will, later on tonight, we will kind of pop over and play just a bunch of random other games, I think, is kind of what we're planning. So if you guys have any game recommendations that you want to see me play today, let me know. If I have the game, we'll play it. If I don't have the game, I probably won't buy it because things are a little tight. So I'm not trying to play freaking, or I'm not trying to buy a bunch of stuff. Oklahoma didn't get that much snow. Cool. Yeah, Wisconsin's still getting quite a bit of snow, as I can tell from outside. I think I know you want to play. Guys, Terraria. For the longest time, actually, I thought Terraria and Terraria were two different versions of the game. I thought Terraria was for PC, and then Terraria was Pocket Edition and console. I actually thought that was a thing when I was younger, because I don't know, I'd hear people talk about it when I watched like people play Terraria, however you pronounce it, on PC. They would always pronounce it Terraria, and I was like, huh, I guess that's just how it's called over on PC. And you know, because all me and my friends call it Terraria. I don't know what I say anymore. But either way, we're gonna hop in. If you guys do enjoy this stream, definitely feel free to leave a like, hit the subscribe button. We do streams pretty much every single day. So, yeah. Should be a pretty fun day of just hanging out, playing some games. Like I said, later on, if you guys have any game suggestions that you want me to check out or play, by all means, let me know. And, you guys will probably be able to hang out and play some games with me, so it should be pretty cool. We're gonna go in. You were saying check out a mod, right? What mod was it that you wanted me to check out? I'll see about adding it before. Uma Musume Cursor? No way, dude. No way this is an actual thing. No way, dude. That's kind of hilarious. You seriously get to pick and choose what kind of like character you want on the cursor. It's like 8-bit characters. That's kind of funny. Which one? It was, I believe you wanted me to check out let's see. Calamity OST. Calamity OST. Wrath of the Machines. Oh, I was gonna check out FPS. If there's high FPS support, do you think that this will work? I was rendering the game at above 60 frames per second without affecting the speed of the world simulation. This mod is entirely client-side, in single player there are configure settings to speed up or slow down the game for fun. I really wanted to see if there was a way to get better FPS, considering we are running into that issue. 10 months ago, 2 years ago, 4 months ago. Faster Terraria. Whatever. Workshop, download, update all. Okay. We should be good, I think. I'd say Calamity Music Mod, but okay. Oh, I gotcha. I think we do skeleton running jump scare. Skeleton running jump scare. What the frick is that one? It's a Calamity Mod. I think we do have Calamity Mod music. Right, welcome in. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Welcome in. Rye's also a streamer. Go check him out. He's over on Twitch and YouTube. Ryoma DX. Why do you put DX in your name? I don't think I ever asked that. Boom, 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 boom. I'm kind of excited though, because tomorrow, so I don't have anything set in stone, but there is a video idea that I have had for a little while, and I might see about trying to create the video tomorrow, but I just have to I have to be able to leave my house to be able to make the video, so today isn't going to be one of those days for me to be able to do that. So it should be fun though. I'm going to see if anyone wants to join me with it. We can go from there. Imagine he loads in the game, crashed over 100 mods. Yeah, imagine. I switch it over to XD. Yeah, could be cool. All right, we're going single player. We're gonna go in to this world and this world. Should be pretty good. Oh gosh, dude, already everything was just running super slow for a moment. All right. Let's see. We are on the Warrior of Light.
Okay, let's get going.
Okay. Are we literally just going in, fighting a boss right away, like right off the rip? Like, why? It says feather falling. Okay. The woman mod. Means stars above. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, we're just gonna go in.
Everlasting light. How dreadful.
Light.
Let's leave no
Okay.
regrets behind.
This battle shall be our last.
I think this actually is the final boss for Stars Above. Kind of a crazy first start. Yeah. Muramasa for the clutch, indeed. Oh my gosh, dude, the leg. Shoot. Oh, what is this? Oh, that crazy attack. That did a lot of damage. I think it would literally just, most of these bosses are just us wailing on the guys. Just because of the sheer amount of HP these guys have. I feel like I should be doing more damage. I always get that one wrong. I'm not too sure why or how. Guy has 440 health. That's insane, dude. Oh, has a phase 2? Are you kidding me? Bro. I can't move. Like I physically can't move. Brother. This game's stupid. Is this normal lag? Something different from 3 days ago, yeah. Guy does not give a crap about the game rules, Warrior of Light, my FPS, I know. By the way, aren't you using your abilities the more most, like the down slam one? What do you mean down slam? Is there another ability for it? Press unbound. I don't have a bound. To consume 1 point of weapon charge and perform a downward strike. Weapon charge reaches a maximum value of 10. Huh. Interesting. Warrior of Light doing jigsaw traps. Flashing attacks can't do anything. You can't. Yeah. Great boss design. Skipped. Good. I'm pretty sure it's the final boss of the. If I'm not mistaken, it's the final boss for Stars Above. And I'm pretty sure we also have to deal with this background music for until we kill it now, which that's kind of stupid. It does say that's the next boss. That's actually kind of cool though. Sort of lights up all the rest of this area. Look at the map getting filled out. Does it do that everywhere or just... No. Do you know your hair grows even after you die? I don't think that's true. Because what happens is your skin wrinkles and it causes you to causes it to look like it grows. That's like something that happens with your fingernails. People say your fingernails still grow after you die, but it's because your skin isn't really like alive anymore. So it basically shrivels up, and the cause, like, because your skin is shriveling up, it makes it look like your nails are still growing. And it might be the same thing with your hair. I'm not too sure. Yeah. Controls. Calamity Overhaul. There must be down key. What the heck? That looks overpowered, dude. So I guess we have to fight this guy on the ground for that to work efficiently. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see.
This battle shall be our last.
Yeah, that's a crazy attack, dude. I can't move again. It's so ridiculous. Why is he all the way up here? Can this guy come down here? Yo, Morbeck Tree Axe, welcome in. Dude's teleporting up even more. In all honesty, I'm just gonna do this. Is this guy supposed to have this much health? This attack is so stupid. I love it. Dude, this guy just keeps teleporting upward. I'll drop all the way down here. Hopefully you teleported down here with me. I can't move again. Oh well, actually, okay, you did teleport down here with me. Okay. 8 seconds. I did not launch myself. This boss is just really drawn out, to be honest. And I can't move for another couple seconds. Okay. So it says press rapidly your Stellar Nova button. I did not read that the first time. It kind of sucks because my Nova button is literally my middle mouse button. So I can't really rapidly press it. Or at least I have like a hard time rapidly pressing it. I'm just gonna wait here until this is done. Ah. Cool. I think my favorite boss in this entire game is the one witch lady. Victory when? Exactly, dude. It's just nothing but wailing on this guy over and over. This guy's almost dead, right? Is this guy dead yet? Is this guy dead yet? Holy frick, dude. That guy is literally just, you just wail on him the entire time. Holy frick, dude. GG's. GG's indeed. We should have had that boss fight in the bag earlier, but like, sort of caused them to die there, so that was unfortunate. You're welcome, by the way. Yeah, dude, that is a really crazy attack. So it charges, it's in the bottom right, and anytime you hit someone with this, it increases. Because I have the one we have unlocked, or it's not unlocked yet. The hitting an enemy with the slash again will trigger a finishing move. I have that one bounded, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, the other one I did not know about that one. Material, an effigy supposedly given from greater sources. Effigy supposedly given. What did these things do? Let's see. Bury the light. 970 damage. Wait a minute. I gotta see this thing. Auroric bars. Essence of the beginning and the end. How does one acquire this? Brick bars, okay, so that's post Yorn. I ain't reading all that, yeah. Now it's time for the actual bosses, yeah. So that's the Stars Above mod taken care of. This is a Stars Above mod boss as well. Okay, so
Really?
we have one more Stars Above mod boss. This is the beginning of the Bottom of Light. What is this? This do a couple things with it apparently. Does this allow us to have? How much reading? It's all right. Cool little weapon. Alright. Yeah, I guess I will just throw this stuff in here for the time being.
Okay, let's get to it.
Teleport over here. Poltergeist perchance? We'll get to the poltergeist, definitely.
Did something come up?
Alright. Find memories. World defeating first Starfarer can be used to be taken to the Eternal Confluences, which used again with the center of the. Okay. I don't think I've ever fought that boss before, I'll be honest.
Okay, let's get to it.
We're leaving. Whoa. Chat, something tells me I'm not supposed to be here. I'm in the underworld now, apparently. Oh, wait. Just filling out the map real quick, don't worry about it. Don't mind me. Yeah, definitely. Definitely think I'm breaking the game with this. Honestly, Lost Master Map. Lost King's Great. Since you're watching the chart, speed 100,000. Spend 1,000 hours instead of just using the item. Huh? What item? Poltergeist, perchance. I want to see what happens. The ominous and lost ancient masters map. King's Great. I have no idea what you're talking about. There's a harpy over here. So something tells me I'm supposed to fight this guy here, but I am kind of curious if we can fight it anywhere.
Here we go.
Yeah, this is definitely a boss I've never fought before, and they are definitely smacking the crap out of me. This boss definitely has less health than the boss we just fought. Have we fought this person before? We just did the what was the name of that one thing? The Jujutsu Kaisen thing. Oh, I didn't even know I had whatchamacallit. Unfortunate. I do like the fact that they took me to a place. They took me to an actual, like, brand new world with, like, pretty much nothing in it. So the game runs smoother. It's kind of cool, I will admit. Is that the star from Super Mario Galaxy? What the heck? Another random cutscene. Bro, he's looking crazy. I do like the fact that it locks the camera on the character in the middle, which I think is kind of cool. I do like the music though. Like, they got the freaking piano in the background. They changed the actual like song, the theme song to a piano. Like, this boss was more enjoyable than the other boss. Even though it's like just kind of wailing on him, this one I feel like has a little bit more to it. Oh, actually, I just realized this is the other island in this world that it teleported us to. That's cool how they actually like got that to work. Let's go. That was probably one of my favorite bosses, to be honest. I understand though, so they have obviously this area, they have this boss arena that we're fighting in just now. But then if you make your way up here, the other boss arena that you start out in is right here. Ah. So I just got like a whole bunch of random crazy stuff now. Okay, she did get a lot of stuff.
Okay. What do you need?
That is cool. That was a cool boss fight. It's literally called the Ancient Masters Map in the Lost King's Great Ancestors. Celeste Void is Infernum. It does not say. Small spot. Ceaseless Void on Infernum does the same. Huh? Does the same, like same attacks and everything. That's fair. But Ceaseless Void's attacks are insane. Chaotic Cat. Where's the Chaotic Cat? Yeah, a lot of crazy stuff. This is a material. Shadow spec bars. What do you mean shadow spec bars? Frick, dude, that's like late game then. I mean like late game because that's crazy. Post Yorm. Post Yorm. Actually, is Cosmolite bars? Yeah, that's not post Yorm, but it's still pretty far back. We could craft this one right now. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, hey. Could make that one. Some of these weapons are really, really cool. But, a lot of the times I don't use them. I probably should, but like, this is a pickaxe. 250. That's a better pickaxe. Shadowspec bars are post endgame. Yeah. Butcher's chainsaw. So this is called the everlasting pickaxe. Everlasting pickaxe. Explosive powder. This is post Yorm, right? Because I know that there's... This isn't the ore that explodes when you touch it, right? Huh. I don't remember about this. Some of the weapons are really cool. Proceeds to use the Muramasa. I say Muramasa. Muramasa. Frick, dude. Post Providence? Gotcha. I'm not looking forward to Providence. I mean, I am, because I literally, I think it's between Providence and Devourer for my favorite music in the game. Yeah, we did beat that one. We beat that boss in like 2 hits. Okay. Provenance. Profound shard. Skip shard. Ah. Hey, want to see magic trick? Proceeds to, I don't know, proceeds to just keel over. All right. Yo, Loud 606 Reborn 5, welcome into the stream. Actually, wait a minute. We could just stand right over here, can't we? This was a mistake. It's just nothing but slimes. So many slimes. Yeah, there we go. This is my new favorite thing. Wait, we do have a portal gun, don't we? Rod of Discord using the Abyss, please? Question mark. I actually don't own a Rod of Discord yet. And we will definitely do that when it's time. Alrighty. It's definitely enough to be able to get that shard real quick. Bam. Are y'all ready for this? No, it's not this guy. Wait a minute. We already fought these guys, didn't we? We almost won. Non-consumable summons when used on the cliff on the left of Profane Guardian. Far right at the underworld. Okay. Cool. What time is it for y'all? It is currently almost noon. It's almost noon for me. Imagine dying to enemies post Moonlord. Imagine. Saying going to the far right of the underworld. It's almost 7 p.m. for you. Wow. What time zone are you in? The frick?
Here we go, once more.
Alright, we got that thing taken care of. Disappeared and is no longer after you. Divine Shard. 3 disciples, 1 mind, 1 deity, 1 purpose. Why is the black hole able to be seen right now? I thought that thing was in the sky. Cygnus, more like Sigma. Ba-dum-bum. By Holy Flames of Providence, an ancient artifact is crystallized within the sole purpose of annihilating the ritual at the Cliff of the Temple. Cliff of the Temple, where is that at? I don't think I've ever fought these guys, I'll be honest. Never down here, at least. Oh, what? This is insane, dude. I didn't mean to do that. That's a crazy fight, dude. You're telling me I need to go not only make it to them, but then proceed to fight all 3. I mean, you fight all 3 of them at the same time in the first place, but that's a crazy fight, dude. It's snowy there. There's barely any snow or ice anymore where I live. Yeah, dude, I'm snowed in. I can't drive anywhere because my car is literally stuck in some snow. Or at least I could probably get it out if I really, really, really tried, but like, yeah, that's yeah. Dang, dude, this fight's insane. I literally need to use this item right here every time. Car do you have? It's small car. Pretty much just a box. Ooh. 175 damage. I'm gonna die before I get to the actual fighting. That does 1,000 damage? Well, my dad owns multiple cars. One cool one and an old cheap Cadillac. Let's go. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I only own the one car. Had it for maybe like 3 years now. But it's not too bad. It's a Toyota. I think it's like a 2009, 2007, something like that. Pretty much gets me to point A to point B, so I can't complain. Oh, frick. I'm getting scammed. Okay. Yeah, new moves. Not paying attention to my health, like, at all. Not too bad, though. Definitely not too shabby. Of the BMW, some nice tires. Yes, so BMW, which we bought from my uncle, and the car is like over 20 years old, and my dad sold it a few months ago. Not too shabby. Kind of cool. If you have a car that's over 20 years old, I believe, you can get what they refer to as vintage plates. So you can get like vintage car plates for a car that's over 20 years old, which is really crazy to think about, considering, like, obviously growing up, it's like you'd see 2000s cars, you know, and you would think vintage is anywhere in like the, I don't know, like whenever you first like Model Ts and stuff. I mean, yeah, Model Ts are vintage, but like I'm not a car person. I can't think of cars off the top of my head, but I'm thinking of cars. Thinking of like is it the Baron Allen auction or something like that? There's like a really popular auction that's like over in LA or something. I don't remember what it's called, but usually whenever I think of like classic cars, I think of like that. All right. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna chillax for a little bit. I didn't tap twice. I did not tap. I tapped once on the right and then once on the left, and it sent me flying to the left. That's so crazy. That is so crazy. I don't understand this game sometimes with the dashes. I don't understand the dashes sometimes. Estonia? Never even heard of that before. It's kind of cool though. Oh, Russia. Or Ukraine? What? Russian or Ukraine? Russia. Estonia. It's 9 p.m. for me. From Ruskia. Cool, cool. Sleeping PFB. We have a small place. The guy's Loud 808. He's my profile pic. Yep. Good old Loud. 341 damage from one attack is so crazy. Alright. Let's roll with this. See what we can get. Quite small. 500 people. Good old small towns. There's plenty of small towns where I'm at. Or like around where I'm at, I guess. Ooh. I will admit I did double tap right on accident, but it didn't dash me. Oh, frick. I have to use a range. I mean, I probably don't. I can't heal yet. I just totally let that dude hit me. Frick, dude. I'm just saying I should have died there. Uh, those are some good attacks. I got stuck on the stupid little overhang. Alrighty. Ah, Rick, dude. That boss was something else. I'm not even gonna lie. 3 tries though. That's honestly not too shabby. This is just 3 tries. We were we were getting down there in health quite a bit, dude. Holy, that boss was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. That was a fun, interesting boss, dude. Louder born. Do you know 1 and 3 people are ugly? I'm not ugly. Interesting. There's that Calamity Mod menacingly. What do you mean by that? So around 30% of the world population is somewhat ugly. Yes. GG's. Yes. GG's profound guardians. So, what was that fight? The fight was pretty much me only using. I literally only used 1 weapon. I could have swapped to this at some point. Nah, I'm good. Holy frick, dude. Providence. That boss is gonna be interesting. Dragon Folly. Oh. Okay. Multiplies all damage based on how close you are to the enemy. Maximum damage boost is 15%. Minimum damage boost is negative 15. It's a blazing aura that burns and repels nearby enemies. Enemies take increased damage the closer they are to you, and the longer they are near you. Effects. Okay. I think I will swap that out for this thing. Increase weapon melee size. Length. Increases melee speed. That's about alright, I guess. Ugh. 1,000. The 1,000 damage. Very slow speed. Right click launches rocks alongside it. Left click fires a spear, shatters when hits a target. It will reform into an orbiting rock for maximum of 6 at once. Right click launches all of the rocks alongside the spear at 3. Left click will home. At 6 the rocks will home. Oh. After Dragon Folly, okay. Does the lore change based off of the fact that we have Calamity Overhaul on? Or does it not matter? Create a profound crystal at the cursor. Allies gain 50% extra healing. Players within the area of effect are healed 50 HP. Pulling out the crystal reduces damage of all summons, decreases defense, and increases incoming damage. So If you can dodge, this is a really good weapon because you're able to just like use it to heal yourself when you're or banner strength. In we go, I guess. Some random lore. Never mind. Alright, what's up with this? We got a giant eye of sorts. Dropping down. Bunch of random beds. Chair. Okay. This seems to be another boss arena. Ah. Ah. Okay. Holy frick, dude, this guy has a lot of health. I don't even know what's going on at this point. I don't think this is the music I remember for this boss. Chat. 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 Help me. I think I scuffed it a little bit. I think we're gonna die. Chat, I think we're gonna die right now. Iframes, my beloved. Yo. You see, if I had the Rod of Discord, we would have been fine. Unfortunately, I did not. So I was not expecting that boss, actually. I'll be honest. It makes sense though, because the Profane Guardians are like they look similar to the dude, so that makes sense. Dragon Folly. I like pheromones. Life alloy. Think we can buy that stuff? Oh well. This dude, it's a goddess. Oh, oh, frick, dude! I just called a random goddess a freaking dude. Orange Cloud, thank you for Why did I say thank you for subscribing? Hey, frick, dude, thank you so much. This super chat, bro. Orange Cloud with the $5 soupy. The thing did not read off, but maybe Jumpscare or something. Thank you for that. Why didn't it not? Why is it not reading off? Why you not read off? Did not read due to the fact that no, it should still read it. What about this one? Will it read this one? Alright, something's broken. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta fix it. I gotta fix it real quick. We're going on break. We're going on break. I gotta fix this real quick. Go over here, do tools, elements, edit, super chat. Text to speech on. Okay, that works. Copy URL. Go over here. Do this. Feed. Let's try. Let's try. What the frick? What the frick, dude? Or Cloud, I'm your fan. Says, what do I call you? what does one call you, by the way? This is just something I'm curious about. Why is this not? It should work. Subscribed. Other. Turn off max duration. Okay. Okay. Equals less than 1 equal to 1.
At Orange Cloud 1999 sent a super chat of 5. Orange, or Cloud, or Orange Cloud. And could it be the hashtag?
Hashtag? It might be the hashtag. I'm not too sure. But like even the other ones weren't working. But now all of a sudden it's working, so that's cool. But if I go to repeat, active feed. Also, thank you for the next for another super chat. Yeah, so that one's not working. Like this one.
At Orange Cloud
It might be the hashtag.
1999 sent a super chat of 5. Orange, or Cloud, or Orange Cloud. And could it be the hashtag?
What a bomb. Alrighty. Damien Anderson, welcome in. Watching you at school again? P5? What is that? What's up? Trust I always come back. Let's go. Orange cloud of money and happiness. Oh man. Indeed, dude. Cloud once said, I don't speak broke. Oh man. But no, I was referring to yo. Tetranello, welcome in, welcome in. I was referring to the Russian dude. I don't know what to call you. Oh, it's Calamity. It is Calamity and plenty of other things. I was gonna say we have all the stuff in the description, but I don't. I don't have all the mods in the description because I wasn't too sure if I was gonna be playing Terraria today, in all honesty. But I will. I'm Dio, gotcha. Dio, boom, boom. You know the whole, yeah. Fortunately, I can't watch since I'm doing blind playthrough right now. Hey, let's go. You are definitely going to want to. I was gonna say you don't need to keep it blind, but it's better if you keep it blind. Trust. Trust. Are you streaming it right now? I'm assuming. Oh man. Play rogue. Melee rogue. All sorts of nonsense. What was I gonna do? There was something I was planning on doing right now. I don't think it was in-game because I tabbed out. What difficulty? I haven't seen this difficulty icon. That is Infernum. So one thing that is good to know before you even start playing Calamity, make sure your world is on expert mode. So usually I like to play just on easy mode because I'm just, you know, usually a casual player, but play Calamity on expert mode because if you don't, you're not able to turn on Revengeance mode. Revengeance mode is pretty much what you're gonna want to play. I'm playing on death mode. Good luck, my guy. Everything I had to fight a couple bosses in death mode because there was a couple glitches at the beginning of the playthrough, but we have fought everything in Infernum. Infernum changes. I'm not gonna lie. If you haven't if you beat death mode, play Infernum because it changes the way bosses act. Like it has different boss spawns and like all this other random stuff, so definitely would recommend it. Like trash mode, my gosh, death mode is so, oh my god, bro. Quit dogging on him. This is the first playthrough. I haven't even played Terraria on death mode. I've played Revengeance mode. That's about it. Oh, I was gonna add the mods into the description. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. I'm post Queen Slime right now, so I don't know what to do next. Post Queen Slime. Do you have a boss checklist? Because that would be very handy. That's another mod. Yeah. Here we go. I'm just gonna add these to the description, just so you guys can see what kind of mods we got in store. Boom, boom, boom. All right, there we go. Also, real quick, I'm actually, because it's almost 1, so I'm gonna make a burger real quick. I'm just gonna heat it up, basically. I made it earlier today. I'm hungry, so. Come on, just a little bit. Yeah, I got myself a burger. I got myself a burger. I'm gonna let it cool down. So in the meantime, we're looking for, I believe, this ore right here. Rigid ore? Yeah. Oh, that's the space bar. Hold up. I gotta change this back. I was editing some videos, so I changed one of the buttons on my mouse to space bar instead of what I use for ore excavation, which I believe is X. Save. Yeah. Why does frigid ore shatter? I have no idea what that was. We're just drilling all over the place right now. Alright. I'm not sure if this is the ore we need right now. I thought we were looking for frigid ore. Ore is still probably good to get. Just saw a video of some dude. It's just that is evil and messed up. I remember there's a video you can find online. It's a video of these kids at a beach, and the beach was just swarming with seagulls, or is it seagulls? Yeah, something like that. It's some random bird that were just like all over the beach. And, you know, there's a sign that says don't feed the birds, all this other stuff. And so what they did was they had all these chips. They had these cans of chips, or like these like small I don't know. It was a tray. It was a tray full of just chips, basically. And they put laxatives in with the chips, and they just like crushed them up, and then they just like smacked the tray, and all the birds obviously flocked to the chips and started eating them up. And then like within like minutes, these birds were just pooping all over the place. It was very crazy. It was a very crazy video. Yeah, it was wild. Life alloy is what I need. Where do I get this stuff again? I'm assuming the jungle? Exotic pheromones. Missing 2. Underground anywhere. Alrighty, sounds good. I'm so glad I made those this morning. You guys find the ore yet? So you're saying underground just anywhere? Like a green ore-ish? All the way down near the underworld, okay. It was slow. Sorry. I was eating. And I was playing the game with one hand. Wow. 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 Now we're gonna be zooming now. Should be good enough. Someone's in the jungle. We're gonna head there. Ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum. Okay. You're probably good enough, right? This dude's constantly taking damage. Compared to the past couple bosses we've done, I feel like this guy's kind of easy. Noted. Good guy, welcome back to the stream. Alrighty. I'll rinse and repeat. Oh, my beloved. You killed like 3 bosses while you're gone. It's night here, guys. Good night. Adios. Thank you for stopping in. One of them was a Warrior Light. Exo bosses. I don't even know what I'm thinking about this game, but dang. Yeah. Imagine dying to Dragon Folly minus aura. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention. I double tapped. You heard it. You heard it, chat. I'm pretty sure is that literally all the dude's attacks are. Just the same couple attacks. Like he doesn't have a second phase or anything, does he? I'm all about them iframes. I'm not paying attention to my health, apparently. It's not dashing. Like, why is my character moving so slowly? Bro, my game does not like this boss. Yikes. That was so bad. That was really bad, dude. Frames? What frames? All I see is one frame per here and there. Yeah, don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. It's not a slideshow, is it? Is it like an actual slideshow, or is it just bad frames? Because they're trust. When I say is it a slideshow, the whole stream just full on crashes, and it's just, you can hear me, but for the most part it is just 100% delayed. And the only way I can stop that is if I like straight up close the game, pause, I mean turn off stream. Like I literally stop broadcasting and then rebroadcast, but it's the same stream, it's just it takes forever. Usually because your PC is bad. Usually that's the case, but I don't know. I feel like it's probably due to the fact that consumable permanently increases the duration of rage mode by 1 second. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Yeah, usually, I don't know. I think my computer, the graphics card. I think it's literally just the graphics card. Either that or the Do you think the graphics card or CPU? I'm not too sure, but it's one of those two. From what I've heard, I think it's the CPU or the GPU. The graphics card is the most likely suspect. Is this a better? Yeah, this is probably better. Horizontal speed 9. Horizontal speed 38. I like the wings, but like... What do you guys think is better? No, these wings are definitely better. It's such a slow thing. 10% increased rage damage and movement speed. Rage and weapon fire. More powerful mini swarms every 3 seconds. Interesting. Oh, bullets. What are these? %300 critical strike damage. Holy buckets, dude. Upgrade your grand gelatinous, I'm pretty sure. Cool. We'll look into that. Yeah, I couldn't find the these things, which you get from the clams. You guys remember? I like how we're getting all these like better weapons and stuff, and I'm just, nah, I'm good. Photo. Bum, 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 bum. Hey. Where are the clams at? I have 2 of them so far. Why are you farming again? So we can upgrade the thing. Man, dude, that burger actually tasted so good. The absorber. Absorber. There we go. Twas the friend we did make along the way. Now it's the absorber. Grants immunity to knockback, increases movement and jump speed by 12%. Attacks taken immense. Attackers take immense damage and are affected with a crippling sickness debuff. Using healing potions will spawn a green aura that lasts for 30 seconds. Walking into the room removes all grants. Cool. Alright. Fun stuff. Avatar of Emptiness. Huh. Emerald bracelet. Don't we get that from the jungle? Because I think we should be able to make one of those. Grants infinite wing and rocket boost flight. Increases jump and flight mobility. Increases void gain by 1 and void regeneration by 25%. Doubles damage done to non-lux spirit enemies. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna go wish you luck upon that journey, Kittymon. Alrighty, sounds good. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. I greatly appreciate the help as well. Yeah, should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. I don't know how far we're gonna get today, but Providence is next. Yikes. Maybe getting to Providence would be, or who knows? We could beat Providence. I think that would be good enough for me for the most part. I am still hungry though. I might make some P&Js or something. We could also go on a book hunt possibly. Book is obtained from charged machines. Try to find this one on my own. This book appears to have something to do with the corrosive rainfall. I find this book in the treetops. Within treetops? Wait a minute. Does that mean just cutting trees down? Probably not. It's probably referring to these trees over here, yeah? Mm-mm. I'm not seeing a book. Hmm. Try to find this one on my own. Slime might have this book. Book may be hidden within something tumbling beneath the sand dunes. Try to find this one on my own. I'll try to find this one on my own. This book belongs to an archmage. Gotta find this one on my own. Brimstone Locust might reveal this book's source. Book may be obtained from charged machines. We find this book deep within the watery depths. Deep within the watery depths. It need to be over here or in here, maybe. I feel like it would be in here, though. We haven't explored that area a whole bunch. Be obtained by attacking a scientist's body. As a reward for specialized fishing. Smoke may be obtained via the transmutation of an ordinary book. Transmutation of an ordinary book? Oh, okay. We can do that one, actually. I just have to find it. I actually haven't found the thing yet. Book. Don't know. I believe it's over here. I think it's this thing. I'm gonna try and get some of this water out of here. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. While we're waiting for the water, I'm gonna make a sandwich. Specifically, a PNJ. That's a lot of water. What is it, like an infinite water source? What the heck? The Automation of new help. What did I say? Automation of new help tips available. They said if we just drop this in here. Hey. Just start chucking random stuff in here. Ooh. What does this do? Permanently boost natural life regeneration? What? I had no idea that that was a thing. Any other random items on me that I can chuck in here and see what would happen? Not too sure. Okay. Got ourselves a new book for... Yeah. Special purse that contains a pocket dimension. Kidnaps, stores most nearby town NPCs when used. Up to 3 town NPCs may be stored into this purse. By right-clicking, will be deploy the town NPC that was last kidnapped at your position. Any purse contains a town NPC. The town NPC will not naturally spawn again until either the purse is destroyed or the town NPC is released. I'll try to find this one. This book can be found in the possession of a pirate captain. Book might have something to do with a quartet of combat machines. This book might have something to do with the quartet of combat machines. I'll try to find this one on my own. There's question marks. Brimstone Locust might reveal this book's source. Huh. So many random things. Alrighty. Time to make a sandwich real quick. It's about that time. No, I had a burger already. I'm still quite peckish, you know? My arms are kind of cold. I kind of wish I'm wearing a long sleeve t-shirt, but oh well. Like I know if I put a sweatshirt on, I'll be too hot, but with short sleeve shirt right now. Arms are kind of cold. Anyone have anything interesting going on today? P6 last period. Hey, Damien, let's go. Period 6. I gotcha. For a sec, I was like a little on the confused side. I was like, P, what does that mean? I was like, oh yeah, period. Let's go. Hmm. Yeah. Alrighty. More accessories. A bit of peanut butter. Peanut butter. It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. What about this thing? Never mind. Okay. I guess we will head on down now. See about beating this dude. Hello? Why this thing not work? Should just work, yeah? Or do I need that thing in the in my inventory? It's a shard, yeah? Or do you think it's due to that? Um, is this thing broken? I don't quite understand. Hmm. Neck break over. Paint core. What's up with all of this? What was that all about? When the... Did you see that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. There were like some random firefly things. It's very strange. And this thing, for some reason, is not letting me spawn it in. you no let me spawn? Item is not craftable right now. Primordials was next. Like, why is this not working? That's my question. Let me save and quit and see if that fixes it. Does it have to be a specific time of day? I feel like it shouldn't have to be, considering we're underground. Doomslayer coin. We almost beat these guys last time. I feel like I'm zooming, dude. I literally pressed V as I died. I honestly, I don't know why I don't have a freaking hand cam, dude, for this game. I feel like with how much I'm complaining about how much like I'm pressing buttons that aren't working, I genuinely feel like I need a hand cam to verify like, hey, yeah, you know, my game is just absolutely scuffed the frick out. It's quite irritating though. I would have been fine. For some reason, so it's a V, right? I have to press a V in order to heal. I looked down at my keyboard. I don't know if anyone saw this, but I literally looked down, dragged my pointer finger from D to V when I could have just brought my thumb up off of spacebar and pressed V. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Either way. We're gonna send it again. Or not, I guess. At night. Nighttime spawn. Understand. Well, it's daytime now, so does that mean we can spawn this guy in? Or is it just not gonna work? Yeah, this thing's just busted, dude. I honestly have no idea why it's not working. Oh, this chair is kind of painful. I really do need a new one. Like, I've had this chair for like 3 years. This thing's gotten definitely over 1,000 hours of use. And it's not even good for my back, in all honesty. The posture on the thing is terrible. Oh, frick, dude.
Looks like it's beginning to rain. I'm looking for a book right now. While we're waiting. Ooh.
Yeah, that's definitely a little bit more like it. I don't think we got the book that we were looking for. I grab a blanket, dude. It's freaking cold. One thing I just noticed is the Destroyer NPC has tail. Moonflare blade. Wow. Then there's this thing, which takes forever to fully charge up. Also, why is the floor different? Does anyone know? Good night. Thank you for stopping in. can't tell, is it daytime or nighttime out? It will be daytime. What is the name of that one thing that allows us to change the time of day? Anyone remember? 'Cause I don't. Like a C. Starts with a C, and that's about all I can remember. Something light. I wasn't even trying to grab that, but we'll grab it anyways. Prevent you from accidentally destroying the environment while in your inventory? That's cool. Prevent you from hurting critters while in your inventory. Prevent you from accidentally destroying the environment. Huh. I'm crafting things I've never even heard of before. Miracle matter. Cool, cool. Actually, a rogue weapon. I just thought it looked cool. Chat, what kind of stuff do you want me to play today? Cause I didn't plan on doing like a full-on 100% nothing but Terraria stream today, but I mean that's kind of what we've been doing. Also, I can't tell, is it? It's not my time yet. Almost there. Like S or it's C something L, I believe. Hmm. Well, worst comes to worst, I'll Google it. Oh, train boy, welcome in, welcome in. What's up? It's a pretty chilled day, quite literally. Lot of snow on the ground. It's a bit interesting. A lot of snow on the ground. We're playing some Terraria at the moment. We will see what kind of other stuff we get up to today. I didn't think I planned on playing Terraria this entire stream, but like we might end up doing that. I also have no idea what all this stuff is. It's kind of cool, to be honest. Really, it's nighttime enough, right? There we go. I'm zooming, dude. My health is okay, I was gonna say my health is going down still. Them iframes, dude. That's what I'm talking about. See, you know, that wasn't that difficult. Dormant hammer. Increases movement speed beyond the comprehension. Yes. This item in particular is ridiculous. I said ridiculous, I do mean ridiculous. Like, just, brother, look at this. We go zoomies. This thing is still broken. Why is this thing still broken? Provenance, ceaseless void. Yeah, this item combination is quite bizarre. Huh? Huh? What do you mean I'm fighting the lunar cultists? Did not mean to fight the lunar cultist. Oh well, for the time being, I guess. Gonna watch vids or something back later. Adios. Thank you for stopping in. Bum, 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 bum. Ceaseless Void. I can't even see what's going on, in all honesty. His weapon is kind of insane for this boss fight.
Get the!
Get good! I'm trying. Thank you for subscribing, though. Whoever that was. Hey, wait a minute. Is this easy mode? This does feel extremely easy. Maybe not extremely easy, but, you know, easy enough. A really long boss fight, dude. My game's lagging a little bit. Just a little bit. I didn't really get a bag or anything from this. Put that back. Ba-ba-dum-bum. So what's this? So there's now a mysterious rift on this in the dungeon. Allows you to dodge projectiles, reflecting highly damaging mirror shard at enemies. Attacks that deal less than 5%. Your max life will not be dodged. Dodge has a maximum cooldown of 9 seconds. The sword only really comes in handy if you're using the mirror with it too. Man. Oh, we have the pillars. Wonder how easy Moon Lords are gonna be now. Wow. King B, welcome in. Basically a walking traffic cone. Bright, bold, and hard to miss. I'll take that as a compliment. I appreciate it. Oh man. Okay. So that was rather interesting. We also got a platinum coin now. Cool, cool. Yeah, the extra fragments are gonna be nice. Okay. Just for the memes, I'll throw this on. Holy frick, dude. So many things, dude. So many things. Oh my jeebus, brother. That's a lot. That was a lot, dudes. Okay, why did it double tap me over? I remember I have the one thing on still, so that's probably why that's why it double taps. Because I have this thing on. Ooh. Yeah, that's a lot of things. Alrighty. This is the last one. This should be the last pillar. Wow. Don't mind me, I'm just looting.
I'll show you what I can really
It's definitely going quicker than the last time. Which, I mean, it honestly, it really should. It really should go faster than the last time. Let's go. Yeah, that dude spawns in instantly. Ooh. Rex, welcome in. Your realm duped when you renewed it? Dang. I mean, at least now you got two of them. Kind of. You get two of the same worlds now. Something smells good. Sure what it is, but yeah, someone's cooking up something. PvP world. Sound. Is it modded? You got a bunch of mods on your PvP world again? It's just a normal standard mod or Minecraft. Feeling kind of tired, dudes. Not too sure why. I slept about 2 hours. I woke up around midnight and then stayed up until about 4:30. Got up around, I think, 6. So like an hour and a half. No, it was about 2 hours. 2.5 hours of sleep. From, you know, like 4:30 to 6 or 7 o'clock. Who knows? Yeah. I'm feeling tired and I don't really know why. Think about hopping on my Anarchy server. It's laggy. Anvil Valley. Anvil Valley. Oh. Leftovers of sliced stacks, Little Caesars. Oh man, I had Little Caesar in quite a while. Quite a while. Ocean Essence. Did you get this from Ceaseless Void, I think? I don't remember exactly where we got that from. Built with the Hysteria shader. Pretty cool. I don't really know a whole lot about, or like people say shader names and stuff, but I've not really done that much research or experimenting with various kinds of shaders. I just know shaders are kind of... Frick, dude. This chair is really getting uncomfortable. Like, I feel like I'm just sitting on metal at this point. Either like... No, more like cardboard. It's not comfortable. Whew. There's like no padding anymore. I wonder if this way is gonna be better. Probably not, but we're gonna roll with it because, oh, dude, I might have to wrap up stream at some point here, just because of how tired I am. Like, holy, I was not expecting this. Stormweaver. Will they do another stream sometime soon later? Possibly. Definitely possibly. I was planning on streaming all day, but like I wasn't expecting myself to get this tired, dude. Like, I don't know, because my original plan was to basically start stream this morning and then stream all day, obviously, but we would be playing a bunch of different video games. You guys would be able to join in. Because I was assuming people would get off of school, people would get off of work, and then they would be like, oh yeah, you want to hop on some games and whatnot, and then yeah, but no, it's just turned into a Terraria stream. It's just turned into a Terraria stream that is now turning into kind of like a lazy stream, if that makes any sense. So I apologize, but yeah. I did, however, earlier today get some of my videos edited down, so that'll be pretty cool for whenever I'm able to just have to render one, and then I'm working on the next 2 videos. Yeah, shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. So, anywho. We still never did the sandstorms. Let's go. Got an extra 50 health just from a couple random items. First thing I'm gonna go ahead and do is spawn this guy in. See if we can beat this guy up super quickly. They beat him up quickly because I know he likes to despawn from time to time. Yatta! It'd be really nice that we're able to finally like do that. This sword is honestly really, really handy, dude. That's really annoying. On any of the worm-based bosses, the heads always do like an absurd amount of damage. This thing swings like a normal sword too. Interesting. There we go. Is he in rage right now? Because his attacks don't really look normal. Yeah, he's definitely enraged. been out for quite some time though, so that's cool. Not sure if I had raged the dude or if that was just, I'm not too sure in all honesty. Anywho, we definitely made some really good progress. We did get pretty close in this time, so we'll give them one more try. That's what I'm talking about. Yo, Roxy, welcome in. 7:11 in the morning right now. It is 3:13 in the afternoon for me. What is this? Wow. Kind of a cool random item. This game just gave me a sniper rifle. Australia, remember? Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Okay, let's get going. You need my help, right? Of course.
We've not had that happen in a while. Wow, we actually have all of the abilities. I'll tell you soon, cause I got school today. Aw, man. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. What? Oh, yeah, about leaving, not with the other thing, though. Oh, cause I'm feeling pretty tired. I suppose I can mess around with this later. We got supreme healing potions now, which is kind of cool. What was that other item I just threw in there? Where is this guy at? Yeah, we're cooked. Suppose that wasn't too bad for our first try. I think I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream because, yeah, I'm quite tired. We might be back playing some Terraria at a later date or a later time. We'll see how it all turns out. But thank you to everyone who stopped by. I greatly appreciate the company. We had quite a few people in here. Over on Twitch, we had Apex Viper, Lock-In Marcus, and Yo That's Rice over on Twitch, who weren't actual bots, so that's cool. Marcus Kern, Lucas Media, Russian username guy, aka Ness, I think that's Ness. I think that's what he said. Ness. Yeah, I'll find it later. Ness, Good Guy, Lucas Media, KK Munich, Jackson Stevens, YD Ozark, J Jets, Ryoma, Bernie, Beck Reacts, Loud 606, freaking Cloud, Orange Cloud with the freaking two $5 super chats. I greatly appreciate you. We had Roxy, King B, Damian Anderson, Tetrid Nilo, and Damian Anderson, Train Boy, and Rex. I do believe that is about it. So thank you everyone for stopping in. We will hopefully be back later tonight. Cause yeah, basically just taking a quick nap. Hopefully it doesn't turn into like a full 8-hour nap, but we'll be back. And yeah, hopefully the snow dies down. Hopefully it won't be like super snowed in, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Either way, as always, stay happy, stay healthy, and yeah, we'll see you all in the next one. I'm gonna see if anyone is streaming right now. Maybe Rise is streaming. Jack the Woodsman is streaming. I can send you guys over there. I know we don't have a whole lot of people, but yeah, Jack the Woodsman is doing a subathon right now, so yeah. I'll send you guys his way. He's playing at the moment. At the moment, he is playing Randomized Soul Link. Black and white? Is that like Pokemon? I'm not too sure, but either way. Yeah. Cool random subathon he's got going on, so say hi to him. And yeah, I will see you guys hopefully later tonight. So until then, take care. Bye.